Take it out. I think today's big hunt will be. Sounds good. Just had to make a sex joke. But Geef, you can watch play Marvel Rivals. He's having fun, having a ball. I'm recommending. Oh, oh, the Warlock thing. I'm looking at Evil Knievel with Acid and Cody doing Prophecy Ultimatum. Cool stuff. So looking at the director, see what's going on. I'm not gonna like write them all, transcribe them into the book, but maybe I should. That took 14 pages for the glossary. The directory, it kind of feels like a thing they should be doing one per page, two per page. I don't know. Maybe three, I guess. But I was thinking, what if I did it where I transcribed it all and then drew the icons of each of the, like the blueprint art of each of them? That would take longer. Oh, I'm thinking of the fucking Grand Old Flag song. Gross. Oh my god, Luna Tuna, Fresh Prince of Blue Air. What a stream title. Toga's good value. He was doing that yesterday. Luna's sucked into it too. It's great. Fantastic to see. I love watching Kate, but then yesterday I saw like, wait, what? Like another thing that I don't know about. And then they're talking about other stuff I don't know about. And we found that thing that was bam, to unlock the family core. Like, wait, what? Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its 3 digits. You have to break it down into 3 digits that gets to the thing, and then sum them up. Kind of crazy. What the fuck are you talking about? I grew my ex's limousine company from 200,000 to 33 million when I sold it. He stayed at home with our 4 kids while I was the CEO. What? These aren't normal people things. Like just saying, oh, I grew my ex's limousine company from 200,000 to, like, what is 200,000? Is that 1 limousine? Is that 2 limousines? Is that 4 limousines and people driving? Like, what do you mean 200,000? Shut up. The way this is presented is like, oh, like, you know, just grow your business. Shut up. So insane. California Sheriff slams Governor Newsom amid riots in LA. Okay, are you sheriff of Los Angeles? The city of Los Angeles? No. Are you? I don't know. Because it would say LA sheriff, right? Insane. I didn't mean to click on that. Our president sent Marines into our state. We didn't ask for them. Wild. It's purposefully aggravating the situation when it could have been a smaller, more contained protest, as if, oh, ICE is here, we don't want them, and then there. But he escalated it by sending in National Guard and now calling for Marines. Governor Newsom didn't call for National Guard. He didn't call for the Marines. It's like the only time it's happened since 1965, aka Civil Rights Moment. You know, remember that? Fuck. Wonder how old that post is. Mind's Eye. What is Mind's Eye? What is Hitman Boss? XGTA Lead Leslie Benzies. Oh, IO Interactive, the CEO, is publishing the game. I said, I don't believe what's happening. Yeah, why would that be? I don't give a shit about Mind's Eye. Doesn't take much to guess who. Why would Rockstar give a shit? See, co-CEO for him studio implying another one, paying previews, talking negatively about your game. Actually, the wild comment, making a public environment in any situation. So it says, not wild when it's true. I don't believe that. The game should speak for itself on June 10th. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, is it? Now? Out? Yeah. We'll see how it is. That looks cool. Ain't no way it's gonna look like that on mine. Plans for user generated content. Interesting. Full interview with Ebrock. Okay. Looking forward to that. Oh, we'll send this on to gaming news. I hope Christian's doing well. He's in the middle of moving, I want to say. I don't know. Sounds fake. Once he's done moving, then hopefully we can get some news going back again. What the fuck? Why is this an article? Also, I hope we don't see. How do I say this? I hope there's no false flag writing. Like it happened sooner in the 2020 protests and riots and stuff, where it's like, oh, the guy that looks like he just got out of the military's haircut, he's like out there wearing like brand new clothes that are designed to make him look like he fits in with the crowd, but then he's like throwing the brick to start riots, like that kind of thing. Trump suddenly cares about, quote, insurrectionists, quote, and protecting cops. Only cares about the ones that serve him. I think we could take a look at this. Mustard service. Oh, music video. That's fantastic. Sorry, what? Oh no. Oh, I've dropped 65% of frames also. It's not great. Cat don't stand a chance. Jesus. My connection wants to catch up. Was that 14 minutes? Wild. Oh my god. Hot stuff. Satisfy the curious. everything here. Everything paused. Internet just shit sucks shit. Why? Who knows? I could go try restarting the router. I think we could try that. We'll do that after I eat. You know, because this thing, it's going down to like 3,000. Which Larry's was going down to like 2 or sub 2, which is crazy. But yeah, between dropping down to 3,000 and then trying to climb up, trying to get above 6 to really send those back up. Yeah. They're 41,300 right now. And then when it climbs above 6,000, it can try and claw some backs, push them through. Like, in addition to what it sends. But, yeah. Really, it just staunches the flow. Like, it can't really, like, get up there. Oh, 43, 42, 2, 42, 3. Yeah, so it's kind of like whoop, 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 whoop. I think kind of basically what's going on with that is that it's just gonna be bad. This is probably gonna be fucking disgusting emoji response. Just go suck his dick already, Fox News. What was it? He deleted the thing of him saying he's in the Epstein files. Like, what a little pissant. He's gonna buy social media and then he's like, oh, I gotta delete my tweet. Fuck you. He's the richest man in the world with the lamest, little limpest dick. Like, oh, people don't like me. Just shut up. Endless ones, conspiracies. Oh. Oh, look at trucks. It's good stuff. 47,300 drop frame. I did see 9,000 speed though. Oh, Gavin has liters per minute. Hmm. 0.26, so if I did a quarter of it. Oh my god. Hmm. This is weird. Will Disney and Universal's massive theme park investments pay off? I don't like that question because why does it have to pay off? Why can't it be an added value? Right? I mean, the answer is that, capitalism. Everything under the guise of capitalism. Oh. Who's that back there? Oh, we have so many gowns there. we may be entering a good era. But yeah, 25 minutes, 26, 7. So this is going to take away, as we send more frames total to the stream, then we're just going to have less frames as a percentage. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for sticking with me. Winch connected where? Wow. Oh my god, those side things just like through the mud. Pull winch. Oh no. He's just pulling him on the side. Oh my god. They probably floodplaned it. 58516 is dropped frame number. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Why? Pull it in. Pull it in. Let's get precise with it. He did say, no, no, you should wait. They're going to go after him and they're going to flip over. So, what's Gavin doing? Deliver to farm, wooden planks, fuel. I guess if he has fuel. Well, you're conveying. Trekking through the night. God. I just zone out again. Y'all means all merch from Devolver. That's great. Y'all means all. Why did he just gun it into the water? Whoa. A sit stand desk. Jesus fucking Christ. That's red and yellow. Oh, mirror had work. Oof. He's in neutral. He was in neutral. That's wild. Labubu Day?
Oh my god. Oh my god. And I am ugly, and you are ugly, and I am deformed, and you are deformed. Look at it. Oh my goodness, it's so flat. Oh my god, and it's little feetsies. They're not even facing the wrong way. Oh my god, and they have nail polish on it. So this is what the Labubu looks like, and this is the Lafufu. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. A unilateral executive declaration of martial law. Jesus. Are they violent protests? Or are they violent protests because the police are shooting on civilians? This piece of shit called to stop the rule of democracy. And now he's saying, well, since I actually got elected this time, there's violent stuff we gotta stop. What the fuck is going on? fucking scared, dude. Oh, the launched the Office. Full team. Hmm. Sundown. Oh damn, that sounds horrifying. What? Oh my god. Greta Thunberg departs for Paris on a flight after detention from Israel aboard aid ship. Yeah, Israel stopped her boat and arrested everyone or whatever. Detained by Israeli forces, as in Israel stopped aid going to Gaza, which is evil. But she's an outspoken climatologist, like climate, like whatever you want to call it. Like she likes the environment. She takes boats to travel. Her on a flight is fucking insane. Climate activist. Yeah. Refused to agree to deport voluntarily, self-deporting, whatever, will be deported. Madleen aid ship. Israel's foreign ministry said earlier it only refused to sign deportation documents and leave Israel be brought before judicial authorities to authorize their deportation. I really thought the sentence was going to go brought before a judge, prison, death, etc., etc., etc. God damn, dude. Freedom Flotilla Coalition said the Israeli military attacked and unlawfully boarded the Madleen, which was attempting to deliver aid to Gaza. More than 600 days of war and 11-week Israeli blockade of all aid has pushed the enclaves 2.1 million deeper into hunger crisis. God damn, dude. I don't want to stop until everyone there is dead. And then they're going to pave over their graves and build a fucking casino like Trump said, or whatever he said. Jesus Christ, it's awful. Is that in the thing? Look at this. Trump sparked showdown with California Democrats over immigration protests. He sent military into our state without us asking for it. What do you mean, California Democrats? He's attacking the American people in California. You need to fix your fucking headlines. These optics you're trying to clean up, insane. Bueno. Probably didn't need to eat all of these. Not even gonna get into the game. Just under an hour, not bad. Not the best. Not the best time. Not the worst. paper crown. Oh fuck, that's from the closed exhibit. Oh shit, we lock picking 12/137. I don't know what that means, but supposed to be a date. Is this the last day? Study. Can we restart this? Oh, what if I collect red gems here? And then I can take the blue crown into the workshop. Reconstitute the red crown. But I don't want the study to be the last one. You know? I'm hulking. Oh, watching Geef. He just hulked. I can find out. Why the fuck is it? Highlights. It was like 2021 then. Hmm. Did you not have this up? Bruv. Astavoosh. Mortal Shell. Vidal, bitch. What? Steve Inc. Damn. Desmond, I believe, from Watch Dogs. But bing. I like that the thing's just hanging out there. Bookshop again? Who gives a shit? Can I try and get the jackhammer and see if that does anything or not? I just kind of feel like, okay, that didn't, we're doing this. I want to get some value out of this at least. If I'm gonna redo it, right? Like, come on. Damn. I don't want to say this is the last time we'll reset that, but come on. Bookshop? And then what was the other one? Study? I guess study, at least I got a thing, like, you know. Mount Holly was a gem. What if it's a giant gem? Attic again. Good value. Freaky thing. Beheaded. Thing at the back. I got a sledgehammer the last time too. What if I could bust through that wall and be like, what's going on here? Rank 6, room 4. X, 8. Okay. Prof Poultry. Oh, Larry pick up the safe house one in there. I had an A here, and I'm like, why is this circled? It's not circled. And it's not like something on there is circled, because why would you have it like that? If it's like, oh, it's the filing cabinet, it's the filing cabinet. It got in there. I kind of want to burn the thing and see if that's a thing, because sundial, torch the base. Like, that's a thing to unlock stuff, right? I'm wondering. Did I get a coin from there? Have I done workshop? Oh, I should have started reading the director, by the way. Womp womp. Okay, it's taking me longer and longer to go through here. So maybe I need to... I go pick a berry and do that instead. Because I do want to pull... Did I have Rumpus Room? Ba-ba-ba. Then can't you also make like a triple column kind of style? Okay. In the gallery. closet, walk-in closet, attic, storeroom. So we have storeroom, nuke, garage, music room, den, trophy room, ballroom, pantry, vault, office, drawing room. Corner. Okay. More often than not, wild berry picking has given me locksmith. It's been like the last 4 times. Honestly, a little annoying because it's a dead end room. If I get lost and found, I'm gonna fucking use a repellent. I guess shop. It did work for that. Whatever. Commissary, love it. Allowance has been increased. Oh, you haven't. See if we can draw a thing. Oh no, we can't. But the Lydia stained glass shows up on the side and it's pretty cool. It's gonna have a lot of coins. We got the coins. We get the. Oh, I don't have gems for that. This must be the place. Naive Melody. $40 coins. Kind of useless, but appreciated. Celer. Okay, something's gone awry. Numbering. Laboratory is 36. Oh, no, I just didn't type laboratory. Laboratory. Orna. Swimming hole. Patio. Def wiggle. That's great. Outer rooms and all that. Damn. 8. So there's 64 and 46, 100. Fuck. 110. 64. So the 46 plus the 4 from 64. So that makes 50 plus 60, 10, 110. Yeah, 110. Ballrom. That's formatting. Oh my god, fuck off. Had what, like 20 years of Google saying, we don't need storage. We don't, we don't have to worry about our inbox being full. You have so much storage. And it's like, oh, we're running out of storage here. Like, come on. Come on. Oof. Vestibule. Shrine's wild. Wait, what is this? Bow, 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 bow. Classic Holly stream. 4 days ago. Sick. Hope we see another one soon. I can't wait to show off to her that I lost my shit when I opened the fucking berry pick outer room for the first time. That's nuts. Beautiful. Format. Text. Highlight color. Highlight color. dark gray one. And light purple too. You serious? Okay. Boom. Dormitory. Can't do more columns than that? Come the fuck on. Wow. Oh, you know what? No. Because what if I do pull it and then it's like, oh, there it is. Tunda. Hillary. 8. Closet, walk-in closet. Attic storeroom. Nook, garage, music room. Then coffee room. Pantry. Vault. Office drawing room. Library chamber. Boiler room, pump room. Security sauna, cook check. Mailroom, observatory, conference room. I did get aquarium. Why don't I have the picture for it? These weren't clipped for some reason. Okay, for no reason, this thing just shut down. I'm gonna see if I took a screenshot of the memo from the aquarium. I remember looking around for it and finding it, and it being there's a red herring in this tank. And I go, yeah, no shit. I took the erosion stuff screenshot because I'm like, I don't want to take forever to find this out again. And the fixed stars, full sail. Put that in with the items because it's just kind of like cool items, right? Is looking out from the off the side room. Who posted that? Oh, I don't know where that went. That's fine. Here's this. Office. Okay, it's not that. Archive. It wasn't circling anything. It just had an A. This one was like circle, 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 circle. Office. Archive. Because what if... This is spare room. Walk-in closet. Archive. Nuke. Seven is vault. I don't like that it spells out that. Forum. This. Nursery. I'm looking for the attic. Where's the weird note? Fuck. Put in security. By attic letter. Okay. And then the house. Delete it. Swan Song HSS. It's only the center bay of 11 in there. What do you get? A conference room. Dovecote. Kennel. Clock tower. Classroom 1. Planetarium, mechanarium. I don't think there's a way to bring these in. And then rank 8. There might be test? Like, or beyond 9? Who knows? Oh, I don't. What? Corners show that unvaryingly and unchanging, one of the only constants they say on which you can truly rely. Naturally, I'll direct the element itself with the stone earth walls displaying underlying coarseness the rest of the mansion conceals. Type permanent, blueprint. Rarity, rare. Drafted, one time. That's gotta be false, because I've moved this one. It was down here to begin with. Huh. Permanent. Domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears in the center of the room. Stone podium serves the temporal purpose. Rotation. Fitting function for a room named Rotunda. Means clockwise room in Arajan. Hey. Dignified parlor game. Base amateur gaming. Unsuspecting mark. Ponder than usual. Small chamber dedicated exhibition of ideals. Personally selected. Omitting the composition tiles and interpretations for the viewer themselves to realize. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It's now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Contained within. Bedroom closet. Very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet favored by the junior members of the staff. Utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks in proper place in the estates, yet unknown to them. Has this changed much from regular closet? I don't know if that description has changed. Walk-in closet. The stylish, smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. The small dressing room has not been used in many years. It's nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Attic high above the mansion and its lofty perch. Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues a long forgotten past. Seriously, her pointing downward, I think you gotta be able to bust through that wall and get underneath it, right? Dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things at one time been in vogue and on display in other rooms in the house. Oh, interesting. I wonder what these are. Cutting board with like bread, a slice, lice, and that's flan. Snack. Nook. This afternoon, I the hustle and bustle of the staff. Entering and exiting through the west-facing privet drive, more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. A recital hall, providing an ideal setup for musical performance and accompanists. What? Performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. There's a recital of Miss Murray Bowl. Mary? Is that her new identity, Murray Bowl? Oh, something else I changed. I did. I cut up a little filter thing for the pens I've been storing in this little thing. Minecraft thing that we got. My birthday. Little soda potion. I know, I'm cute as hell. Poolside locker room, of course, not always poolside. It's much more convenient for guests when it is. Much less annoying for the servant who must follow a dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. More traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable one might assume that countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Slothily. Like a slothy bear. Short staircase leads down to this below ground cellar, revealing. I wonder if you put cellar and attic back to back. Something I had with like putting the pens back in this box, they would slide around. But now they have like a little home to sit in. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute as heck? I like it. I've also thought about getting this 22 set of pens from the same Papermate manufacturer. So there'd be gel ink, different colors, different shades of, you know. Massive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. The labels displayed here indicate a preference prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Huh. That seems like something royal might do rather than like wealthy. Or maybe wealthy rather than dignified royal. I don't know. Trophy room. The polished brass of this treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. Opulent hall with polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous halls and balls and dances were held in this splendid room. As he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor of the grand formal receptions of his youth. A well-stocked pantry, always a true test of a large estate. Keeping Mount Oli's wide gamut of ingredient supply stocks has always been one of the preliminary priorities of the house staff. A uniquely modern fashioned, not old-fashioned, modern-fashioned gaming room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Zara. Vaults, a secure on-site depository filled with steel walls and numbered lockers. Fortified strong room hoards a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction noticing in his later years. Drawing room, social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artworks and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits in an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Presumably. When you presume, you make a prez out of you and me. After the passing of the Baroness Arve, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Fade. Oh, so the thing, the room thing was his. True story. The shade of her legacy, realized in the shade. We seek what's in the shade of the truth that scrawled on the blackboard in the safe house. There's a blackboard in here. Two stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room. Wait. Shade of Truth gallery. Two stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or the typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. So, staircase, rostrum stands, chair. Camera of mirrors. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon a closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to the unraveling its secrets. The pool. An indoor Orindian pool was one of the modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Locker room, sauna, pump room. Makes sense. Pool, pump room. Gotten sauna. Gotten pump room. Haven't done locker room. We had that earlier. Okay. Drafting studio. As an architect and engineer, it's not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here. A drafting table with a T-square, compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. So would that be most of the additional rooms then? Because there's an original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Was the estate made with room to spare? Utility closet. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings, it allows owners to update and add modern amenities. Utility closet and circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. A utility room, boiler room. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Pump room. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. What? It has 6. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pools to activating the sprinkler system. Sprinkler? What? Oh, greenhouse? What do you mean 5 water pumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. 6 sources. That flipped me out. I'm coming back for you, motherfucker. Control room with state-of-the-art surveillance system, equipment, inventory system, and access control via electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet, thank their stars they're living in the modern era. 99 times, but password ain't one. Workshop. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by uncle regularly, my great uncle, regularly when needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Laboratory. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Indeed. Sauna. A traditional wood-lined Kurarikan-style sauna, temperature-controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Coat check. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or a gala. There's an in-eclipse ball. I wonder when that was. What if I draft that during a thingy? That could happen during time of the month, right? Like, oh, like on the 28th day of the month. So even if it's February, then it'll have a 28th day. Coat check. Mailroom. A dedicated mailing room which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to the intended recipients. Now with no contact delivery is what I added. Freezer. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage. I never got back there for that, did I? Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Kurarika. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. Dining room. Intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Observatory. Housing in an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder signs and constellation that punctuate the tapestry of night. Conference room. In his later years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life, conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of his home. This included the occasional board meetings, which were held in the professional setting of this room for Cinca. Just having a bouquet of colorful fish. Each tank in the aquarium also inspired by the decor and colors. Various types of rooms found throughout the estate. A prevalence of goldfish seemed to hint a slight preference for shops among the manor's many floor plans. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before. All signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint showing only a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. That's a hell of a rarity. Bedroom. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some point prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding room. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise lounges served both as dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings, to cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Guest bedroom. Oh, blah, blah. Some say the dead Mount Holly who have laid to rest in these beds. Dead number among the guests of Mount Holly who have laid to rest in these beds. I think Spain's going to be official out of ink pretty soon. Floriculture, flower beds. Cultivated by the former gardener. Valuable blooms. Yeah. Cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. Suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Rota, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Roommate, question mark? The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise campfire stories, and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Ladyship's chambers. Tucked quietly away from the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house, fitting tribute to your childhood home in Raja. Master bedroom. H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. Indeed. Hallway. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destination that the house has to offer. West Wing Hall. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway and its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. East Wing Hall. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds. It's warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Corridor. Long hallway with two doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict intentions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never, under any circumstances, be locked. Passageway. A long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servants' staff to traverse the estate quickly. Secret passage. Small, dead-end room with ordinary bookcase that exemplifies the best means to escape the confinements of our world have always been through books. Oh yeah. The grand Baroque hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. Its ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars, features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Interesting. So Jayari Yena. Wait. Whoa, wait. The Sinclair family legacy. So, J.R.E. keeping Eurasian traditions and now their mother's surnames. So, are we related to Deslitz III? Like, in a form of direct? And I guess by extension, Prince Learson. The thereby Horus, first era, and the first king of Renana, Horus. Fourth king of Arindia split the domain into equal shares. Okay, so that wasn't Horus that split the thing. Eldest. Heartspring. Middle province. Fields and mountains of his great grandfather. Yeah. The fourth king. There's father, which would be the third king. Grandfather would be the second king. Great grandfather. First king. I was thinking Ajira Araja. Araja last era. That might be a translation for that. Oh, Loon is water is spelled out in the classroom and the blue memo. What's up? Hey, thank you for the follow. Freed, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Looking up history books. For crazy stuff. Sidetracked on sidetracked, bro. Sinclair family legacy. There's a Raja. Orinda Aries. So that was the eldest. Fourth king, so he would have been the fifth king of Orindia. So first king of Orinda Aries. Sibling monarchs. Let's see. Eldest son. And then the daughter is given a Raja. The youngest son, Arch Aries. Vast. Sovereign realms, progress, prosperity. Sibling monarchs. Unique character. Despite those differences, they managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. Succeeding generations continued that tradition. Third era defined by construction, a network of railways that connected Orindia. Okay. So King Desolates III. It's a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects. Shocked the gentry and court, but the masses as well. They could scarce believe they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. The king of the people. He was overthrown by the fucking rich bitches. The nobles of Fen. I have been instructed to say the grand city of Fen. So that's probably Desolates the Third? Down in the Court of Ares? And Learson of Fen, aka Desolates the Fourth. I don't know if he had siblings, like how many children Desolates the Third had. Oh, self-proclaimed Prince Learson. Okay, so Desolate the Fourth is not Prince Learson, or it doesn't necessarily have to be Prince Learson. He could be just different. Like Desolate the Fourth might have garnered the support of the people over this rich bitch from Fen, Prince Learson, self-proclaimed prince. But Desolate's the Fourth. Okay, so I think just Desolate's the Fourth. We're descended. Oh, it even says Prince Learson himself added to the casualties. It doesn't say Desolate's the Fourth did. The royal family, the few remaining members, fled to the south. General Northern Regiment. General Teskin. House Desolates, okay. So General Teskin is the general of the north. So I got off on this. Bust statues of more prominent figures. Of the Sinclair family legacy. So I think Jerry Yenna is that of the Sinclair family. And I think Prince Rolf, grandson of Desolate IV, birth of his daughter, Caitlin, Jerry, endowed with her mother's surnames. So I think we're related to them that way. Furthermore, we see in room 46 the property deed from Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arve of Trinsdale. Baroness Arve purchased this or was bequeathed it or whatever. Like, I have good right to sell and convey the same to said Lady Arve. So because of that, so yeah, I think Lord Arthur Clementine was like, why don't you take back the Mount Holy estate? She got in there with Thomas Sinclair and they like started excavating underneath. Or maybe Lord Arthur Clementine had heard rumors of what could be there and was like, this is your birthright or something of that kind. And so it's like, hey, sell two, here you go. And so it's been in the Sinclair family. Aj Elbed. Heed. That's lore. Word? Eldlore. Old word? That's crazy. Old Jor name. Jerry. Future of Is Fen. Oh. Away from the south, away from Fen. Jor Ovo. Of Araja. Towards Araja? To the south? Nev Are. New future? Like, I'm thinking if ul and old are like, where is it? Well, it could be ul dine in. In is north. But there's Jor name, JRE, which is like the royal name. Sinclair, so House Sinclair Lu, like All and Lu from the grade 8 classroom, when paired with the verb L and lay can mean I will or I won't. And they say that's similar to All and Lu. So if I will and I won't is L and lay, if that's similar to All and Lu, does that mean All and Lu is like I will, I do and I don't? So old Jerry is like I do have the name Jerry, and you have the future away from the south, away from Fen. Like Fenvo, Vo is away, so Fen away. Or South Fen. Of is towards, so towards the south, away from Fen. Old Ein? Not sure. Jor Ovo? Name Ovo? OV and VO. If of vo. Nev now is new. Old array lay. Future. Lack of myself. Old. Like I have. New day. Or I won't be there. Of is. South. Of O L L gift. LQ. Oh, Eld Mora. Mora is like the planet. Day, night. Ol Eld. So between Lady Epson, Baroness Arve, I think Baroness Arve is related to. Well, okay, who else was in that room? Lord William Epson. Okay, both sides. Isaac Gates, Edwin Sinclair, Jerry Enna, Nicholas Key, Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson. I think this is left side, so 1, 2, 3. Insane. Sinclair family legacy. Yeah, I think we're related to royalty all the way back. Great Hall. Many doors, even more choices. The Great Hall, unquestionably the largest hall of the house. It's also the least useful for the doors lining its walls are always locked. Perhaps for a reason. Terrace. A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate has to offer. That the estate offers. Could abut the wine cellar and the terrace, perhaps. Patio, a roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it's not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Oh, yeah. Alright, a charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies and then the privacy of the manor walls. Get your tits out. Walk around naked outside. It's great. Cloister. Covered walk and colonnade, surrounded by an enclosed, seemingly inaccessible garden. Oh, Lydia's a paragon of mastery. Type 1 my name staff. Limitations of ambition. Veranda. This relaxing breezeway serves an ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. Fuck yeah, it does. That's pretty sick. Greenhouse. Secrets. This room's always warm as its glass walls and roof help retain the sun's rays. Gardeners should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with a glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above. Morning room. Best thing to go with the breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. The garden. Floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. Secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moragi fruit trees. Oh, yeah. Served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. Commissary. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Holy shit, yeah, wow. Imagine only leaving your job once or twice a month. Kitchen. A standard kitchenette. Oh. With all the typical amenities. Stove, refrigerator, oven, sink. This gallery is where cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will later be served in the dining hall. Locksmith. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors are going to be on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. Shower room. An array of jewelry. Display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-end, high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. Laundry room. Standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. What if I connected up the laundry room and got it juiced up, traded out my stars and allowance, got the observatory, checked out presumably what 100-star thing is, then switched it back? You know what I'm saying? Wait, could be the move. Bookshop. Oh, look, the thing doesn't have the colors from the thing. That's interesting. Wonder if that's the thing, then. This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selections of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will automatically be added to the library's book request form, which, fittingly, is the only room in which this floor plan can be drawn. The Armory. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. Bruh. 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 Key of Aries. Key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the official insignia of the Aries family crest. Second era gold. Infused. Stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the second era. Bro. One of the lost strongholds of Verinda Ares. Room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Verinda Ares. Lost strongholds. What if you need to connect the throne room, the armory, and the treasure room together? Boop boop. Gift shop. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. Red Room's lavatory. Room 1 might go great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. What? Over, Spidey. Wild. Chapel. Private sacristy. As ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by the 8 Azurean angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool having stained glass stuff, you know. Maid's chamber. A typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff in the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. Archives. Countless shelves of documents and towering filing cabinets make this otherwise immense space seems small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Gymnasium. A half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during the lunch hour. At least they did before Miss Babbage allowed the practice after noticing how worn out the staff members were after a game. Darkroom. A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights, which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to the faulty installation of the safe lights often overload the circuit capacity and blow fuse. Weight room. Exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. Furnace. The main centralized heat source in the estates. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Additions. Dovecote. A towering loft serving as home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I'll do anything for my niece, personally, so... The Kennel. Home to several Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Oh, I met them all right. Good boys, the lot of them. Good dogs. Clock Tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been able to mend the perpetually halted clock face. Testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Classroom. An exact copy of the floor plan used in the architectural design of Reddington Elementary. These copies were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built in town. Solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. The solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Dormitory. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without the diversion or interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Very funny. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of this door in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. So fucking funny. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in these machines, which are traditionally only thought of as games of chance. A buy-in of 2 gems required for admittance into this exclusive room. Bound floor plans. Planetarium. Did these change? A circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection screen upon which scenes of the stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. Wild. The first time I had a telescope in there, I was like, use it. Okay, you can look at the night sky. Oh, it's looking at a specific planet. Crazy. Mechanarium. Iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Treasure trove. Turns out the oft-rumored, quote, treasure of Mount Holly, unquote, was more than just a rumor. throne room, the former seat of power of Arinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Wait, so 5th era? The throne room was here? Is that why it's literally like, yeah, we want to bring it home? So is that something my mom just didn't get to tell me? Is like, hey, we're descended from royalty. BT dubs. Tunnel. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Ooh. If you use tunnels specifically to get under these special rooms, like attic. Double R. And pierces through walls and rooms alike. Almost certainly. Crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. So fucking funny. Conservatory. This Baroque arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora or will be considered commonplace during the next season. Lost and found. There's always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which had been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. Now that it has been found, some lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. Dude, investor needed? What the fuck? The Mila statue? I don't know what's going on with that. Also, Mary's gone missing, and there's a picture of her that was missing. You fucking trolls. Closed exhibit. A painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Farm. Outer rooms. Tool shed. A simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeepers in the course of their duties. Shelter. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter is designed specifically for air raids. It features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency to necessitate remote access. Schoolhouse. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, the school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. 66, last year. Shrine. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights adds to the holy aura shining down upon the meditative statue. His stone hands prevent forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Simple as. Root cellar, an underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. Hovel, a squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. Not anymore. Trading post, an outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. Oh. This station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. What the fuck? These people are fucking weird. Just fucking weird. Okay. So, the Yellow Prince, but previous era, before the New Realms. Tomb. This Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones. Parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. We've had the boiler room here. Does it only go between the two things? Hi, Grayly. Good morning. Oh, it's possible that... Oh, because that's the one that's closed. Maybe it doesn't want to give me that as the bottom. Doing all right. I think we made big progress today. We're gonna get into the thing of the whatever and do the stuff. I think pretty cool. Security surveillance. Okay. I have taken observatory. Can't redraw. Yeah, I have locked off on the right side, so let me take darkroom. That'll give me access to that side. That over. Oh, I could have turned on the boiler. Womp womp. Grayly, don't free that man. Oh ho, oh no. What? If you're chanting don't free Wally, you're still saying free Wally. This guy thought he was hot shit on a coal platter. Silver platter. Whatever it was. Oh, I can send this thing over here. Oh, also the problem is I don't give shit enough about this thing to keep posting in there and breaking up the wall. So whatever, I don't care. I just had Geef off on the side here, as you know. Bananas if I need. Don't bring the pig into this. One times 4x times 10x. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at the rest of the rings. Anyway, 18 minus 7 is 11. Switch them and then do nothing. Okay, it's 11. Pretty funny. Oh, baby, baby. Can I pull security? Not yet. Oh, I got the keys to the car. Mm-mm. Ding, 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 ding. We don't actually need... Okay, it's beeping because of that. You know what? I can go back down and see if I can get some dice. Okay. Dude, for all the increasing my... Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Did I do security room? Oh no, it's not security room, it's just security. And yes, I have drawn it, so I'll draw it here. Do great effect. Grayly, you want to see some shit that's gonna knock your socks off? Let me draft a room over here real quick. Dice with the thing is what I was looking for. We're gonna pull the new hotness of I think we have a new password for security. And oh boy. So was looking at the stuff, and you know, things be looking weird. Let me pull up the screenshot. I want to walk you through this. We had this thing, and we're like, what's going on with that? Indeed, what is going on with that? A, delete it. What? We found another thing in the attic. I don't have a picture of it. Why? Psychopath. But suffice to say, looking at the screenshot of the developer website on the there, Blueprints website, blueprintsgame.com. These are different. Cool. W-O. BMC. I don't know what room this is. I wonder if there's a way to see. It kind of looks like archive still, right? Like this would be the edge of a filing cabinet, and this is like the wooden floor in there. But I'm also kind of like, wait, is there something here? PW, if this is a, spare room, if this is archive, ASPW as TMCA. Oh, this is this archive, so we can see that that's not what it looks like. Okay, is there a part of these things that does look like foundation, library, FLV? EMC. Now I'm on different stuff. Nursery, wine cellar, gallery, spare room, storeroom, spare room, showroom, ballroom. Look, it's got the whatchamacallit there. Okay, so this is zoomed in. No, maybe. Well, it looks like this thing could be zoom in of the storeroom. Suffice to say, I looked at this, I saw that there are different rooms in there. And it sparked something in me. This one, I know you wouldn't be able to see this as a, you found this, because there's nothing that you would pick it up from. Like you'd be looking at the floor. Like you didn't find it on this table because you'd be facing the table. This one, I know that, you know, you change in a free room setting, you change the different angles to look at things differently. You could go to this location and look there. I can't because I have blue tents, but in essence, I can still do it. Like, you know, whatchamacallit. Can't see the paper there. But yeah, there's no plane here. This box is still there. Which looks all in order. Like, this looks unchanged. This is another free cam kind of operation here. Because you can't physically get this view on the thing. You wouldn't have this much of a backup from the wall, I believe. But yeah, it's probably like a different build of the game. It's fine, it's whatever. This thing freaked me out for a while because I hadn't found the tunnel. And I was like, oh my god, some kind of hallway room that, you know? And then that's like the door, like the aquarium. Looks pretty bog standard. These ones are not brought up as a pair of items. So this is a different build of the game. Again, you see the broken lever over there. And actually, this is where you find it. So that's kind of like, why is it showing like this? Like, how posed was it? But yeah, that got me on the whole thing. Anyway, suffice to say, got me on the whole thing. We brought up the things, and I finally thought with my thinking brain. Here's the thing called out. It had a circle on here, and then I'm like, what if that's O for the office? Like, it's not circling the monitor, it's putting a circle, like it's a shape on the screen. If you're circling the monitor, it's circle it. And so I went back to how these are laid out, and wrote them out. Swan Song HSS. It wasn't trophy room, it was gallery. I didn't know gallery looked like that at the time I took this screenshot. So, Swan Song. You actually go back and see me like filling this in, and it's SWA, and I'm like, oh, and then it's N. I'm like, oh no, it's a thing. It's a thing. So the Swan Song is the password we use for the thing. Let me set these over here. Yeah, I have the key card, so we're good to put it on high security so it spawns more doors we can open easily. Login. Terminal password is Swan Song. HSS. Connecting to HSS. Oh my god. Which also Herbert S. Sinclair is his initials. That's home security surveillance. That's insane. That's insane! Where's my page? Some of these things I had like a page with notes on rooms specifically, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not getting that much out of this thing. Like the security thing, it's only like the top third. I haven't had much security stuff in the way since then. It's like, oh, I could have written down that I can change the doors and whatever, and yeah. I even have here, note in safe house highlights archives and says delete it. Well, let me add to that. Note in attic as an O and red crossed out. Make my notes here. Initials. Of rooms. L. Feel. Alternate. Password. Nothing from 94. Okay, great. 83. Parlor. What? Is this the opening credits? Earlier I wrote a note about Mary. I forget exactly what brought it up, but there's a note in here, or a thingy, a card, like an invitation to a recital for a Miss Murray. Mary Bowl. He does look a little like Colonel Sanders, huh? Then it cuts to you walking up the drive. Like it still does the fly over the fountain, but as you, the main character in the thing. Okay, I did skip it. Maybe I didn't need to, but whatever. 12X PV Grotto. 1211X. Oh, I bet these are Alzara. I bet this is discovering the security room. I bet this is interesting. I bet this is opening the grotto in December. Okay. 92, nothing. 91, nothing. Is it going to be nothing until 87? Yeah. February 9th, library. February 9th, entrance. February 10th, security. Are you getting an ad break, really? Is that my mother? Is that a dude showing her something? Like history books? Like, look at this shit. I recently suspected that maybe we're descended from royalty, the true royalty that was overthrown. So if it's like, look at this history book, and it's the first edition, and then they hid it in the bookshop. 11:59, 12:01, same day. I wonder what room is drafted in there. You can see the doorway, but yeah. Okay, so coming from the right side. Is that the book? Oh, is that the microchip in a vase? Ah. Of a bitch. The path of the trains. Two 1087 video camera recordings disabled. I need a library. Oy, oy, oy. Is this the second Elzara? Yes.
I am awakened at the sound of a drum.
I remember a cat tied to a red flag.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I
Some of these other ones I'm less.
to look into your future.
Watching Larry figure out the safe house stuff. He's like, the White Shores, White Sands.
I hear the pattering steps of children running.
The children of
The joyful echoes
something.
after the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's supposed to be me.
A seed that has served many generations.
Claire,
Each
Gates,
with
Sienna.
their own stories. Each
I think that reinforces that I'm
friends. Each,
descended from true royalty. God damn it.
but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
Let's see. The Children of Blackwater. holding hands and throwing stones. Worth loud. I think this was December 8th. This was 1986. A month or two. February, they start putting it into effect. Number 3 we're missing. I think that's related to how it all went down. 12/25. We will not be coming for Christmas. 5 November 8th. Okay, so they're not in chronological order of the numbering. Number 5, and this is before the Christmas thing. Although it could be like this isn't dated, but it's related to Christmas. So this could have been sent before November 8th. Okay, it could be chronological. Mountain ways, tunnels to the north. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach southern border. Audit and approval. A message for Simon here in the safe house. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. And then also it's been 6 months, blah, 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 on that letter. Something should happen to me. Please guide him to this place. Intersection between foolishness and doctrine. Then why are we stood upon? Both world. Holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands, throwing stones. Those days we were guilty of everything. April 15th. So, iniquity. This could be after she's already disappeared, and so the Baron knows where she is. Right, you can set your mind. Peace. Few apprehensions, few fears. Reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. I'm already coming to terms at a meeting yesterday, very likely our last. So April 14th, I think she moved from the safe house to the tunnels, from the shelter to the tunnel to the safe house. Strong premonition now buried in red soil under red flags. I'm still in the past. This is 1987. I was thinking, and then if a month ago before this letter he made his will, no, that was 6 years later. This is 4 years after Mary's mother passed. Oh, farewell, my marigold. That breaks my heart. Long sat unfavorable with me and my father. This is last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Courtney Tillin? But they passed away. No reason to believe you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have happened in September, 7 months after she was reported missing. Coincides not with her disappearance, but with the theft of the ruby crown. Blackwater insurance agents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. Scenario entirely plausible. In fact, 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. Aha. So there's 2 rubies of the crown's 8. And we have 6 of them. So those show up in the shelter, the boudoir, the office, the drafting room, the study, and the underpass. 6 rubies. The apple orchard and the drawing room. Drafting room was one of the ones that we do have. Drawing room is a tiny paper safe that doesn't have a gem with the letter. The apple orchard doesn't have a letter or a gem. It has a tipped over thing. So 2 of these things. That little gem holder next to the apple orchard, the new what's his face notes, the new groundskeeper's notes. I think we might need to hire a new groundskeeper, someone who keep their fat fucking mouth shut and doesn't try to exploit my family. Denny Ravane got cynical because we didn't use his we didn't like patent his gem flowers. And then Robert Nogula, which I think his thing was found in the apple orchard with a tipped over little thing, gem holder, like a little, like just a little, like 3-point circle stand that sets the gem on there. So that's interesting. 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have surfaced. Where have they surfaced? Alive, safe, and finally free. Distant land we all dream of. Strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky, pulled back. Windows, shutters discontent flung wide open. Distant land and pray one day. Our Marion safe, happy. That's wild. Okay, so the shelter letter says 2 of the gems have surfaced. That's why we only have 6. That's why we only ever have 6. Chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence. Felt very strongly had some deeper involvement in those events. Okay, 4 years ago. This was in 91. Oh, did he give one of those rubies to Denny Ravane and then give another one, or Robert Nogula found another one, or he gave 2 of those and Denny got caught up with one that went out? And then Robert Nogula found another one from the leftovers of Denny Ravane's shit. Interesting. Could that be what some of the treasure maps are? Is that that's how he is paying off the blackmailer with gems and coins. Years ago. 8 March 3rd. And then this is from Danny Ravane. No, we don't have copies of the other letters. We're not making more demands. Just want to say womp womp. Promptly answering all their demands, not involving police, allowing the unfortunate transaction to transpire. Why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? No word principles. Reading your eloquent reply to our initial note became apparent there had been a few misunderstandings. Colorful language. Goal was never to terrorize. Thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Personally sure there's never any tangible danger. He had the impression we had hurt the youngster as meant only in the vague sense of hurting his social prospects. We admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. Hope you believe us when we tell you not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. Look, our word choices might. The length of that. Okay. Our word choices. I think that would have fit here. So, there's probably another word cipher that we apply to these things. And that's why this has to start over here instead of having back here. So our word and maybe choices. You could have had it another thing. I don't know. Damn. Nothing gained in scrutinizing questionable ethics are employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can muster on us. Judgmental tone you detected when we discussed content of stolen letters as unintended. We went on record. We do not consider ourselves superior to you, your family in any way. In fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. You thought this couldn't get any more incriminating. So Danny Ravane is a Black Banner loyalist. Again, guilty of sin. Time will tell financial recompense outweigh our culpability. You'll never hear from us again. I hope this parting letter was thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever, unknown moves. The Everything app. Cool. Fuck. I think between this and seeing the archive saying Caitlin JRE is the daughter of the grandson of Prince Desolates the Fourth. Let me check that. So, the great granddaughter of Deslitz the Fourth is Caitlin Jari, and if a descendant of Jari Yenna, if Jari Yenna is a descendant of Caitlin Jari, and Jari Yenna is one of our ancestors, then we're directly related to that royalty. I think that's what's going on. Turn up for what? Come the fuck on. April 17th. Is it just because I picked a berry? So it's a berry cupcake? Lucky rabbit's foot. Hmm. Someone was saying smash the telescope. Hey boy. Workshop? Not yet. Wait, was this Bridget's handwriting? Oh, good. Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm wrapped up in the red web. Do I not have a note about this? A screenshot anyway. Womp womp. Hooch delivery. So wild. Yeah, I know about that. What? The drawing room, right? Yeah. Farewell, my marigold. Oof. I did do closet, yeah. Pantry? Don't care about money. You get extra items. Well, regular items. Okay. I think I'll pull these. Up to Cloister. We'll hunt item. Nice. Why do I feel like I've read that before? I hate that it's got the cursor in it. God damn it. How did it get to be 7 a.m.? Oh, at some point we dropped 20,000 more frames, but we're fine again. Weird. Bump, bump. $29, the pool. What was the attic? I already got that one. 3 years after, okay. I could pull the thing from the aquarium that I already saw, but whatever. Pantry you've already had. Parlor was a blue room. I don't think it is now. I don't think it's gonna show the memo in there. Yeah, office, wine cellar, I believe. Rather dirty coin. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay. Numerals are 4 different numbers, not 1. It could be 1100. It could be 1200. N12. Could be 1200. 1111. If it's first number, one numeral. Rest are each 2 numerals. Oh. Family core by some of its digits. Wait, fuck. So 1000 divided by 200 is 5. Minus 11 is negative 6 times 2. So it's negative 12. Yeah, spend's done. Amazing. so crazy. So wild. $800. No, these pneumatic cores aren't really working out. Sure. Oh my god, it's a furnace. Okay, I can draw from down there. Got plenty of keys. People workshop. I was saving that for the thing. Gotta sneeze. Or not. fine, whatever. I need greenhouse. I just realized, yeah, cool, I have secret garden. I'm not gonna be able to get into the south thing if I can't get into the south thing. So let's pull greenhouse. Please and thank you. That's great. That's great. Okay. I wanted to pull repellent for what? Pull the repellent. Should be centered here. Try and be as thummy as we can. Thummy. Oh. I don't know. I'm looking at. I think we're done here. No mechanarium. No greenhouse, so no south wall door. So no pulling that. We got the coat room with the torch. That's the bear picker. So let's see if we get shrine tomorrow. Oh, stuff. Did I pull attic again? No. Let me keep wanting to refer to that thing. Did I even do an experiment today? Who cares? It wouldn't be awful to freezer assets these things. 20 gems, 150 coins. There's no bear, Bob. I didn't get workshop, did I? Nope. Bump bump. Can I plug these into the grotto so they stay there? And they stay there. Actually, since I don't really need the grotto, I should just put them underneath. Got scared. Let's stay there. I wish I could look at the director while I was waiting for this thing to move. I guess I need the third microchip. Hit poster. Real. Oh my god. Hunting lodge. Rooms kennel. Wow. We'll do more tomorrow. I wanted to go in for another run, obviously. It's 7:44 a.m. Let's not do that, huh? Insane. Wild. Miranda, South 11, CT. R15 for Matt. I guess we're two. Blondie. Having fun in Marvel Rivals. We will see you later today. Sick. Okay, we're gonna raid Ms. Blondie. Geef rated the Spud Hunter. That's why I'm like, yeah. I'll catch you later today. I love you.